일단 신부님 찾아야 되고 어느 게 길이가 짧으려나? 뭐야, 신부님 어딨어? 신부님. 헬스코에서 뭐 있냐 도대체?
Thank you. Thank you 100.
증류주를 마시면 더 목이 마르지 않을까?
What else you?
I'm looking for... Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
아니 그 신부님이 어딨냐고.
Godly.
I'm looking for...
He blesses all the crosses in the village. May the Lord watch over you.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tub.
근데 이거 마코로 보여주지 않나? 아 여기 이건가? 이거다.
God be with you. The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir
아니
Hanush
저번엔
will
이단
hear that.
색출하라고 하시더니
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with a man like that?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about them?
When I think about it,
What do you mean?
well, they do rather keep themselves, but on the other hand,
Where did those
I don't really know.
And the cross? Did you consecrate?
No. It belonged to...
Right, I'll...
Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
가자.
Yeah. Yeah.
음악 바뀌는 거 봐.
could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
What are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know.
떠난다는 얘기를 하네.
And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
What do you want from me now?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Where do I go to?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right in...
Is there anything
Oh, aye. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Have you got a little time to spare?
We've met before. We've met before.
Hey there, Goodman.
We've met before.
Yeah.
God bless you.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I warned them, sir.
Warned them? For fuck's sake, Henry!
They didn't look dangerous. In fact...
Don't ever speak that way again. I'm no master of theology, and I've had my own, and whoever violates that unit...
I understand. I'm sorry, sir.
No matter. At least it's clear you have a mind of your own. Another man would hurl them onto the fire and not give it... Oh, it's good that you ask questions, but now... Better get out of my sight.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Hey. Good luck then.
I've got some.
All right. Take care. Welcome, Henry.
So what are we to do with you?
Do you still feel like doing something?
Shall we play?
That's really.
I know it's a game for children.
All right. Why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
Children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than that.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see.
But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Here? Ha! Got you.
I bet you're here. No? What was that? Was that you?
Where are you? You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you?
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh. What the?
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay. It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
I've got some good...
All right.
Yeah. 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 I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. And as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Conda! Take that! Shit! You'll die for that.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something?
Drop the sir. That title brought me...
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family...
There's all sorts of ways to become impossible.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. You see, he knew the abbess there since they... Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture...
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, anyway, my mother never had strong nerve. Then, one frosty December morning...
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates, and so it was a great relief. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married.
But surely that was for you to...
Aye. Only I barely... You're telling me.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the end, the two sides negotiated. I could tell at first sight. We spent the whole night drinking together, and only once we reached the city gate. On the other hand, I was a... Colleen is a royal...
I see. So
that's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the...
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they called...
I've never ridden with a better man. I can...
So he scouts?
Not just that. Nearly every time.
Those bearmen...
Indeed they are.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk.
What can you tell me of...
Fletching?
How did he come to join...
Well, let's just say...
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to...
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure. What?
What about that...
The stone?
Just like that?
Aye. Just like that. You know how it goes.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking...
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are... Except for the stone. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of... Stefan tried to tell him nicely. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off... And...
Weren't you worried?
No. I figured if...
What about
Jakey? That boy...
Like her son?
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you were pretty hard on him, though.
The boy needs a firm hand.
True. So Radzig told...
Is all... Anyway. There.
Christ.
Hellish shit. It was a great... Aye. You're telling me.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to say... I'd like to head to the north.
North of here?
I wouldn't mind paying a visit.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, yeah?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, verdant, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very true. You've made me stuffed my laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined them. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
Yeah. My mouth is already watering, brother. And I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you free up half-ass Groschen.
Yeah.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action.
Yeah.
Close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering. Like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why didn't you take the leap out of stone? Jesus, I wish we'd all shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. This looks like it happened fast.
Question the survivors. If there
They weren't
are
even
any.
armed. God almighty. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
The family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groschen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There they are.
What's going on there?
What's that?
Who's there?
What have we got here? Entertainment, great. Oh, must be here somewhere. You're dead. Fuck it! Come here, Lily Liver. Yeah, man. No!
Is that the best you can do?
I'm telling you, it'll be easier to carry a creature than that sand.
Here, lily liver. Bring it on!
I'll have you.
I'll slaughter you!
Get.
Come here, lily liver. No more fooling around.
Saya.
Greetings, Henry.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about this business with Hag and Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
May the best man win. We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't. Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw. That's it. This'll be the one. Ah, I shouldn't have pushed it. That'll do me. Not afraid of anything, eh? How in the name of all that's holy?
I'd been to see Sir Radzik.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzik, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzik you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side. Someone at the wrist.
Yeah.
Where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
Let's throw a few dice, eh?
It's possible. It could be. You could be my brother.
Listen.
If them Bearmans can do it.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Have you heard of Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen, in connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Rattay once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah, but with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward. First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only no sooner had I done so than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arsenballs, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing. Tell us another.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
Once I met a very peculiar character in Sasau. He was...
Charlotte?
Indeed.
The sorcerer?
No, it wasn't...
What kind of...
Like a tooth?
What?
No, of course.
So this fella was walking around...
Well, in the end, the shop...
Nobody liked... Tell us another.
I've got a good one about...
I'm not sure.
No, wait, you'll enjoy... Well, we had a German, and he was always blabbering on. Me and my mates got fed. After all, he was in...
Regular patron.
And as it happened, lovely and white. And next to it...
Ah!
Wait, though. So I went to her and... Good wife, sorry. And she says... So she jumps up. Yeah, you should have said... And then the Deutsche... Naturally, there was a bit...
Quite the general, aren't you? A nice story, but
Yeah. 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 Can we set out?
sure. We'll head towards Sasau.
You think they could be Hagen?
Maybe, maybe not.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises.
Jakey, no back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi devite potoki vina, nes venic des semezis vima,
Brother, where are you? All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Suck it! That's my horse,
We're on the riverbank.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
woods! We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could...
So every man for him?
Just so.
But you think it was one of...
Look around for yourself. That little fucking...
I'll try and track him.
No, it's too risky.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? Oh. Ah.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit.
The inn in the glen.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good...
For one thing, you're...
What are you going to be?
We'll go on patrol.
But what if they're waiting?
It could well be, Henry.
I'll get going.
Go. And when you...
Right, Chief.
Come here. I want to...
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh,
Well... I need a helping hand. I'm the bailiff of Pribys Labbits now, and...
bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with.
How about a bit of grub?
Good health.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding.
Are you mad?
Isn't there any way you...
Not a chance. May the Lord watch over you.
How's trade?
Around here, it's those, don't you know them? And apart from... The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm.
Have you seen a worn out...
She disappeared yesterday and hasn't been back.
Oh, fuck.
They say it looks like a butcher's yard.
I'm looking for a young
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't.
Do you know who Sakuno...
Nothing escapes me.
Well, this Jakey betrayed his trust. I'm sure you realise
Eh? I'd never...
Well then.
Well. But then, he stayed here a couple of days.
To the woods?
Someone said they saw them head... The girl's father was here with her.
All right.
Take care now.
Here's your share. Well, that thing somehow is...
Thomas?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill.
Are you out of your time?
Take it easy. It wasn't theft.
Where'd you find...
It wasn't easy.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here.
And how did it...
Well, actually, I'm not surprised. Now that you... I can't help myself.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs.
And they drove you up?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we...
I'm not...
And where's that? And if we knock some thief over the head...
It's still wrong.
Wake up, for Christ's sake.
No, I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine.
Let's chop the...
I can't let it go, Hal.
Won't be... I was one...
No.
Well... I want more...
And why is that?
Because... Hey, I've got this...
Sorry, Henry, old pal.
Here, enjoy it.
Jesus.
So?
Well, I thought I'd best ask Chris.
All right.
See you later.
Hey,
Why do we need Andrew?
in case you haven't noticed, have you
I hear you...
been nice, wouldn't it?
And the innkeep.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
Oh,
Do you know how I...
mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Take care.
Fritz said...
Ah.
No, I want...
Yes, yes.
Yes.
May the Lord watch over you.
How are you, Henry?
I want to make...
Come with me. May the Lord watch over you. So,
Aye.
look, lad, I'm fond.
Only those that...
And you think his lordship...
Why don't you believe... There's plenty of coin in it, and almost no risk for you.
So, there'd be a share in it for me, eh?
A handsome one.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure.
Yeah.
Dress up as... What? It's obvious, isn't it? A captain's. What? On account of the helmet.
And where the hell am...
There's gangs of humans around.
I'm supposed to...
A minute ago.
But the whole fucking...
Scouts are deep. And even humans.
Attendant, here.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's me, Jakey. Henry.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry. Jesus, Henry, I've no...
Yeah, my heart bleeds.
Hagen? Lord Zool?
Oh, I don't know if I'd go as far as mate.
I knew you and me would understand.
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really...
I can believe that.
I don't know,
First, tell me where...
I won't say anything as long as...
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only...
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work...
But they don't risk ending up gut...
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. You don't want to talk? All right. But I can leave you to rot here if I want. Well then, are you going to talk?
Like I said, untie me.
I know what you mean, Jakey.
Yeah, right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick...
Oh, Hagen's planning to raid some village, so...
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying?
To jail.
But you can't.
We didn't agree on anything.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Good day. I've got some good...
All right.
Look at you.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself.
Well, obviously, under...
Papa, now you'd have to get...
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my... But seriously, Henry.
Well, I've got a lot of duty.
I know, you see. We can't get married and be fond.
I've got something that...
All right. I've got some... I know this...
It is indeed. Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to... I love it here by the water.
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Oh, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer. Home already. See you another time then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry! Henry, come here.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. Saddle up now.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It Seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. so I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you, but I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Take that!
Had enough.
God grant you health. Good luck, Dan.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either. Garlic, onion, mustard.
God save you. Take care. 질추.
Buy them before someone else does.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ah, thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you?
I've got some goods.
All right. Let me with you.
I've got some good.
All right. Let me with you.
I've got some good.
All right. Let me with you.
I've got.
All right. Good luck then.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the racket?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
To heel, mutt. Look what you're... Come on.
Hey, give on all.
Jó van, állj le! Feladom, világos?
Végeztél?
Csak nem!
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There. That's my book.
fuego.
You're healed, man.
Oh, thank you. Miło, das auch.
Yeah.
God's bless.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Garlic and more.
Yeah.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Yeah.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it's...
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Goodbye.
There.
I've been looking forward to a proper bath.
It'll clean your body and lighten your soul.
What's that?
God's
I'd like. I've heard you have not.
Yeah.
I'll be in here.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Greetings, Henry. Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
Got it for you right here.
A minute ago, you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. Take care. Hey, Henry. Take care.
Hey, twat face. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Farewell.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
here, please.
Damn! God save you. What can I do for you?
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one.
I certainly would.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name, anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long.
Snow.
Don't interrupt. We straight off the path. Be quiet. As if in a trance, we walk towards the fire. And and those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of... I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably.
What the hell would you...
I'm from fucking Skalitz.
You might have said...
Where did you hear this?
Oh, the people from Brown, the charcoal, and young Vashak. I'll be with you.
To the
Good
women.
neighbours.
God bless them.
Yeah. 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 You're dead. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
Ah.
Look, save the tall tale.
Well...
I saw a black head.
But that wouldn't have...
Right.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we trade?
If you've... See you later.
Good evening. Thanks. They went. Thanks. Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
Master Hunt?
As always, you're that Scarlet.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately.
And you want me...
Indeed.
Do you suspect him?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how...
Shouldn't you...
I should. You're...
Do you think the local...
Well, I don't know. Maybe. But even if not...
I understand.
Oh, certainly. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade.
That's clear enough.
Thanks for your... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah, watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
God be with you. I hear you can...
No, sir.
I won't hit you.
Really, sir?
Aha.
They wear the skins of...
Right. I found that...
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank all the saints.
You're welcome.
I will.
Would you like a new job?
You've got stables?
I have.
I don't know.
What's your tongue? I'll have you know you're talking to the new bailiff of Pribislavis, so show some respect.
You don't say. Well, and you say you need... Well, ever since that... All right.
If you'll take me, Master Bailiff. I'll let it pass this once, but get to Pribis...
Good luck to you.
God's sake. Good luck then.
I'd like to make you an offer. What do you say?
Ah, Henry. Sorry, but you'll have... God be with you.
Good day to you.
I found...
Really?
Yeah. You... No. Would you...
Here.
I...
Just as you ordered.
What?
You and...
If...
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to you?
Sir, he told me he'd marry me, and then they killed him. They killed him. I'll hide in the... Wouldn't you have a morsel?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
God be with you.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me.
Farewell.
I really don't know.
Ready? Good. Now put it on.
Oh. That's good. That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
Yep, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost.
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
That's all.
The wenches?
The sheep.
Well, we bet.
I don't really have any.
Who?
I don't know his name.
Young Adam, then.
He decided he wanted to go back.
I know.
But it certainly isn't Christian.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters.
This Adam said it was enough to.
All right, but it still seems.
Maybe.
And did he say where he?
He said he's going to Rat.
It won't be easy to find.
Then you'll have to ask someone.
I'll be on my way.
Go.
Listen, innkeeper.
Aye. Wait.
You'd make a stuffed bird.
No.
Come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world.
Even so, I don't
I've heard there are poachers in.
Ah, you should have. But before I tell you anything.
Fair enough.
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand.
And what's that got to do?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out.
I'm with you.
That you're not completely useless. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored.
I hear you want a tankard off Andrew.
I did.
You ought to give it back.
Why should I?
Because the innkeeper wants it back, and because I fucking say so.
You know what? It's just a stupid tankard. Have the damn thing.
I knew we'd see eye to eye.
Good luck to you.
Good morning.
Do you need a hand?
I certainly do, but why bother? Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmbot, although we still...
Then why would he stop?
I don't know, really. Take our dabbled grey and show him to his...
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race?
I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who's a dip.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have...
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Goodbye.
Yeah.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
God be with you, Henry.
Greetings. My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way.
She sends her respects and would like...
I take my horses from Uzits now. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then we'll hold a horse race, and I hope you will carry...
It looks that way.
Splendid. Tell my stable, let's make a prop. Take care now.
Greeting.
I hear there's been trouble with...
I don't have time to talk.
God,
I'd like to find out...
if you ask me, there's so...
I'd like...
I'm...
Hey! My humble greet.
I've got a few questions.
So ask.
What do you make of this poach?
It's clear as day. Hannikin hair's back. And putting those antlers on Nick.
You mean to say his wife's cheap?
All I'm saying is...
Who's this
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was mad.
So what's the story?
It was complicated. He wanted her.
So what went on?
Those two?
Do you think Hare...
Who knows the truth of it now? And Margaret never wanted to...
That's all I need.
God be with you.
God's sake.
I heard you got...
In the woods and out of them. Certainly is.
Putting a deer's head on the hunt.
Maybe they want to show that...
Do you think it was someone...
I really don't know. All sorts of things.
And what about you?
It could be anyone.
What's so suspicious about...
Just that he was drunk.
Tell me something about Hannah.
He used to be Master Huntsman here.
What happened between...
Those two didn't get on, but it all came to a head.
So Hannah's just father?
Just so. There was a banquet at...
So
Nicholas always had him. That evening, there'd been a right falling out between Hare and the...
What was going on?
Her father promised her to Hannikin.
And what happened to...
That's just it. No one...
I want... So why did people...
Ah, that's just nonsense.
Did he?
I doubt it. But if you want to know more...
Tell me... I want to ask about... That'll be all.
Good luck, then.
God save you, good.
What
should I be thinking?
Folk retort...
Oh, good lord.
Do you think Nick...
A master huntsman.
Right. Thank you, Inky. I've heard Tom...
So he did. And a few days later...
Did they have any...
Not really,
And what did he say to that?
Nothing. He had more...
Do you suppose...
Hardly.
All right.
Well, feel free.
And who is this...
Well, he's Tom's best mate.
Where can I find...
Well, most likely...
Thank you, Inky.
Take care.
Good gra...
I heard there are...
If only if it was just Poacher.
Tell me something.
Ah, that was all. He claimed up at the castle to be a no...
And how did it...
Well, he was a...
That doesn't sound very convincing.
That's because you've not seen...
I see. How did it go?
I'm not one to gossip.
What do you mean?
Oh, that was quite something. And, of course, they found him out.
Oh, well. Any idea why he murdered?
No one knows.
Was he actually seen killing the...
I suppose so.
There is one... Tell me something.
Ah, that was all. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman.
There is one... Has anyone actually...
Oh, he exists all right.
Goings on?
Cavorting and raising hell. Or...
Very well. Who does...
Master Hans...
So Nicholas can...
That one always...
Thanks.
Take care.
I'm here to find out.
Well, ask away.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern.
Look here.
I will, don't you worry.
What? Nothing.
Maybe not. That'll do me. I hear... I'm here...
Well, ask away.
I heard...
Look.
I will.
What?
Maybe not. That'll do me.
Clumsy idiot! Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone!
I've got a few...
So ask.
I heard you...
That's right.
Can you describe...
It was after dark, I remember that. And I could smell roast.
Did you recognise...
No.
Did you hear any...
No, no.
Where is the clear...
A short walk north of...
Thanks. What do you make of this poach?
It's clear as day.
Well, you're the...
Well, now, I wouldn't...
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Rad's...
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man.
All right, I'll tell you.
I'll do what I can, but I...
It's to do with Margaret.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came back.
And what did they speak about?
I don't know, but...
You're sure she wasn't saying it?
Oh, no.
Well,
no.
You were saying...
So?
It's nothing to you.
Oh.
Well, now you know.
All right.
I'll do what... Keep...
That... I don't know.
You're sure she...
Oh, no.
That's all I...
Goodbye.
God save.
I need to ask you...
What?
They say you were...
We'd all had...
So you didn't go...
My God, no.
Some folk had them...
I was.
If you're innocent, lie...
I don't know what you want.
But you do know... Very well.
But I haven't done...
Then you have nothing.
All right. Yes.
So all that bra...
I don't know where the deer came
from. I need to ask...
What?
They say you...
We'd all had...
So you didn't... So about that...
What about it?
So who was...
Just...
Who's us?
Us, lad.
Was Tom from the back?
Yes.
No, I didn't ask.
Well...
If you don't...
All right.
So all...
I don't...
No.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm here to.
well, ask her what?
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the wood.
Nothing.
And I don't suppose you'll.
No.
Jake Piper reckons you were at that feast.
I wasn't.
So you're calling Jake.
I don't give a
Look, I can see you're not a.
That's what you think.
Are you trying to tell me you're a.
I don't see what you're...
Look, I can tell you're not the. In the end, if they don't find anyone.
All right.
Speak up.
All right.
That's a lot.
Honestly, not a word.
And who might that?
I don't know.
If you don't tell me.
Fine. Fine.
There are plenty of.
He came from the chalk.
Well, you better pray I find it.
I'm telling the truth.
We'll see.
May the Lord watch over you. What do you want? No.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God's bless.
I'd like to ask you.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about hair, they always ended up.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it?
Very well.
How were things between you and hair back then?
There was nothing between us. How did...
So you didn't want it?
That's village talk.
Did hair really commit the.
God in heaven.
That remains to be. What did you talk about?
I see Betty.
Don't blame her.
Oh, all right.
And what about you?
What do you mean?
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind.
Where was it you saw?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was...
I want you to hang that guy.
But I don't want to go in.
You don't have to go anywhere.
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree.
And what time?
At dawn.
Never you mind.
I suppose.
That'll be everything.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 God's blessing.
A fellow from Talmberg claimed... Can you hear me? Don't you have it?
I'm not a pope.
That's not what I've heard. Did your friends tell you the...
No.
No?
I'm no pope.
No, of course not. You're the Pope in disguise.
What?
No, never mind. But...
I don't want to hang.
No? Then you...
How? Huh?
So?
They only take me...
Alright.
Aye.
And where is that?
The clearing.
They meet in a...
They camp there.
And where is the...
A short walk.
Oh, Lord.
No.
Oh, my God.
Along the trail. From the huntsman. Good luck then. Yeah. Yeah.
뭐야, 진짜 마이크 꺼져 있었네. 아까 물어보신 건 1시간에서 2시간 정도 더 한다고 했습니다. 아니 근데 마이크 노이즈가 없는 건가 보죠? 아니 나 지금 그러면 여태까지 몇 시간 동안 마이크 끄고 얘기했냐? 아 나 지금 기절할 것 같아. 아니
I've been hearing some quite...
People do prep. Hare was a stuck-up knob. He came here with...
Whatever became of him?
We must have heard. He killed one of the armed men.
그럼 아까 도네이션 하신 분한테 도네이션 감사합니다 하는 것도 마이크 안 나간 거야?
Right out of the castle dungeon.
How did he manage that?
Nobody knows.
근데 그럴 수 있을 것 같긴 해. 제가 원래 별일 없으면 말을 좀 많이 안 할 때가 많으니까 마이크 꺼졌다고 바로 의심하기가 어렵긴 해. 아니면 캠이라도 있으면 캠 보면 이제 입이 움직이는데 말 소리 안 나면 마이크 꺼진 거 다 알잖아요. 아...
Bah! Hare was a ruffian, but there was nothing supernatural about it.
That's all I need. Thanks.
캠이요?
I found out where those poachers meet.
Well, that's at least one good bit of news.
나중에 세팅하는 법 알아오면 생각해볼게요.
Not all that far.
근데 잘 안 나오더라.
Far from your lodge. I
옛날에 한번 찾아보긴
chose
했었는데
that place to mock. I
아
might
버튜버는 생각해봤는데 모델링 어정쩡하게 만들 거면 안 하고 싶고 제대로 만들 거면 생각보다 단가가 나와서 페이스리그 자체는 있긴 해요.
Right, I'll set off then.
Good luck, Henry. Good luck, then.
페이스리그는 있어요. 근데 기본 그거는 좀 로버트 대전이 어딨지? 아 저기가. 근데 너구리는 아닌가? 너구리도 말하는 거 구분 좀 되나? 일단 너구리로 할 생각은 별로 없고 그리고 사실 제가 그렇게 뭐라 그러지? 약간 눈이 작다고 생각은 안 했는데 이게 페이스리그가 인식이 동양인이 서양인보다 잘 안 된대. 근데 저도 그렇게 표정이 잘 안 잡히는 것 같진 않더라고요. 버튜버 하시는 분들은 그 아이폰에 얼굴 인식하는 거 있어서 그걸로 하신다던데? 얼굴 공개하는 거 자체는 상관없는데 이제 그걸 하면 머리를 얌전히 감고 어디야? 아 저기네. 옷을 깔끔하게 입고 해야 되는 게 문제지. 그게 귀찮은 거예요. 아이고 아주 잘생긴 건 아닌데 그렇다고 못생기진 않았는데 그리고 내 얼굴은 이미 방송에 나왔잖아. 내 방송은 아니지만.
I've come about the poachers, sir.
아이고 잘생겼다고 해주셔서 감사합니다.
All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
퍼즐앤드래곤 게임 기사 나갈 때랑 거기 공식 방송 게스트 참가할 때 얼굴은 다 나갔기 때문에
Yes, sir.
사실 얼굴을 뭐 찾으면 나옴. 찾으면 나오는 얼굴이라. 아니 그렇게 생겼으면 게임 방송을 하고 있겠냐고. 딥페이크 버튜버를 만들면 범죄 아니에요? 요즘 잘생김의 대명사는 차은우? 님? 맞지 않아? 그분이 뭐야?
Just when I wanted to fucking hell. Over here! Where is everyone? Raise the alarm! Watch out!
범죄를 안 하면이라고 해도 모르겠네. 비싼 거 없나? 아, 밀렵꾼들이 그렇지 뭐. 아니 나만 챙기는 게 아니잖아. 경쟁자가 있잖아. 왜 이래? 아니 자기들도 아니 님들도 챙기셨잖아요.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll
그래.
know the day you cross me.
니들도 챙기고.
You misunderstood me, son. You can go.
어디 있는데? 아니 어디로 갔는데 얘가? 보신 분? 강아래? 이 강이요? 아니 나는 얼굴도 못 보고 애들 때려잡고 있었는데 때려서 그런 거예요? 시체 털어서 그런 게 아니고? 그럼 마저 털 걸 그랬나? 돌아가긴 귀찮고 사실 돈이 별로 안 되니까 이제 저런 거 다 털기에는 여기? 어디요? 저 동굴인가? 아이 조졌다 못 봐가지고. 뭔데? 실패했다. 아씨.
Greeting.
세이브 포인트가 멀지 않아서 다행인데.
Nobody knows.
That's all I need.
God be with you.
근데 원래 프렌들리 파이어 없지 않나 이 게임? 적이 아군이 걸려서 그냥 때리면 아군이 맞진 않던데 잘 맞나? 피통이 안 보이니까 사실 안 맞는 것 같다고 생각을 하는 거지 정확히 안 맞는다까지는 모르긴 하지만요. 안전 몇 번 했는데 오늘 그럼 거기서 싸우지 말고 처음부터 쫓아갔어야 된다? 아니 진짜 환장하겠네. 뭐래 사람이 피해야지.
How are you?
I have some. I'm coming back.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Anakin Hare, Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Townberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What are you saying?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
우이. 보물상자 나올 때까지 숨 참는다. 근데 별로 돈 없을 것 같아 사실. 아 선생님 좀 빨리 좀 뛰어봐요. 님들 야영지 어디에요? 니가 내가 소매치기 한 거 눈치채면 어쩔 건데. 맞아 도망이나 가세요 빨리. 여기야? 여기 맞는 거 같은데?
Hold on. I'm asking you to hear me out.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's
너 많이
precisely
떠들어.
why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate.
I've heard different things about your crime.
So I imagine.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to my house became sad.
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your...
My father lost his... There was nothing for it but to...
That sounds a rough day.
Believe it or not, I never...
What happened?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa...
And didn't they have any...
That's just it.
I know, sir.
Indeed. He was on his way to...
Why did you get...
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the...
아, 그래서 싸웠다.
Then what?
Nicholas began to pull...
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. But back then, there was no question which of the two...
Do you know who did...
No. He was found...
And that never occurred?
It did. But some people...
What did Margaret...
She took me for a fool.
How?
She could have told the truth.
How did you get out?
What leads you to...
Your head's still on your shoulder.
I'm alive. But...
You said...
Well...
From the Talmberg dump?
It's not too hard when the Lord of the...
So,
he couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lie. And that was the end of it.
Even if I believed you...
I know.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why?
Nicholas took everything.
I'm not like him.
이거 체포해야 되나?
Words are cheap.
Then I'm afraid you don't give me any choice.
All right, now you're dead.
그것도 아니고 무슨 깡이에요. 뭐 아무것도 없어. 어딨어? 아니 시체 또 어디 갔어? 아 여기 있네. 사냥꾼에게 가져다 주시오. 이거 그 루트 아니에요? 뭔가 잘못한 것 같은데?
And where is he?
I last saw it.
Are you safe?
He would have gone.
You may be right, but I can't be sure it was...
I have it here.
It's his all. Anyway, I do... Here's your reward.
Thanks.
아 이거 그게 아니구나. 이게 죽인 시점인가? 그러네. 이거 하고 나면 어떻게 한 개 더 할 수 있나?
God be with you.
I have. Good. Yeah.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
아, 이거 이러면 안 되는구나. 아이고, 좀 떨어져서 해야 되는구나. 이게 소매치기 걸면 애가 멈춰서 경비병한테 걸리네.
Greetings.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong.
미리 가서 기다리면 어떻게 되지? 기술을 못 시키냐 왜?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
이거 안 가는데?
That's that.
뭐 하는 거야? 오줌 쌌어?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
부활해?
That's that.
와. 아니 이게 왜 부활해요? 이번에 소매치기를 안 했는데.
Greetings.
I've come about. Yeah.
이거 스킵을 해서 그런가? 아, 그럴 수도 있겠다.
I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Townbell.
스킵을 안 해봐야겠다.
Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Hunt.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
됐다. 경비병 안 붙었다. 휴.
Hold on.
What? Let me introduce
The noble.
my house.
Gamekeeper.
Nicholas. There. Believe? Indeed.
What?
But back.
Do you know?
It. She. What? I'm alive. Well.
Interest.
I can't complain of.
Even if
I know.
Why?
If.
This is one of the most.
That doesn't surprise.
Something tells me you're.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone.
So, what?
Working out how to get Nick.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him. I've had the priest in Janowitz right.
How do you want to afford?
He won't have a choice, or rather, he will have.
I'm not following.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret.
I like that.
My thoughts exact.
But that confession is just a.
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court.
So Nicholas.
Hopefully.
So what do I need?
I had Nicholas's I'm sure Nicholas will write.
And I meant to kidnap.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you.
I think I'm going to enjoy it.
Don't get too excited.
왜 평판이 떨어져?
When you get her, bring her here.
All right.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
아이씨, 끼었어. 와, 어떻게 이렇게 끼냐?
Yeah. Yeah.
아, 왜 또 뭔 범죄가 걸렸는데요? 내가 뭘 잘못했는데 뭐 했지? 아, 지금 퀘스트 지역 돼가지고 여기도 못 들어오게 바뀐 건가? 일단 뒷문으로 가죠. 아니, 벌금 내고 치우고 싶은데.
Hey you. What are you doing?
벌금도 안 받네.
Don't move a muscle. Hey you. Hold. Someone's. You should have thought.
뭔 도둑질?
I won't put up with it.
But
아, 아까 걔 소매치기 했지. 그걸 누가 봤다고? 헐, 누가 봐요. 어이가 없네. 아니, 이 손버릇이 나쁘다니. 나쁘긴 하네. 저는 그냥 퀘스트 단서 같은 게 있을 줄 알았죠. 훔친 게 뭔지나 봐야겠다. 어디 갔냐? 아이, 어두워서 안 보여. 그냥 이거네. 아직 안 나갔는데? 오씨. 근데 지금 이 문서를 제가 훔쳤잖아요. 그러면 이거 어떻게 돼? 아, 소리 들려요? 전담 소리? 아, 진짜로? 근데 기다리는 동안 할 게 없어. 노이즈 게이트를 좀 거는 게 나으려나? 아니, 갈 때 안 됐냐? 쟤 왜 안 가요? 간다.
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here. What are you doing here? Get out right now, or I'll scream!
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew.
그걸 알면서
Years in exile can change a man.
죽였다는 누명 탔을 때는
Don't hurt me, please.
I've got no cause.
증언도 안 해줌?
I want to ask you something first.
Ask away.
이게 정성 루트인가 보네.
Why didn't you tell the truth back then? Hare was with you after the...
맞네.
I never wanted to marry him. But father insisted because Hare was of noble descent and his name meant something.
그러면 자기 안 좋아하는 여자 때문에
Only way I could get rid of him.
아니
Even though it meant condemning him to die.
근데 그럴 거면 왜
Living death for me.
양다리 걸치고 간봤냐?
I love Nicholas and I wanted nobody else. Can't you understand?
Yes.
그러면 니콜라스가 죽이고 뒤집어 씌운 거야?
Do you know who
맞지?
actually did the deed?
No. And I don't think it was ever discovered.
Come on. Let's go.
아무도 모르네.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself.
All right. And what if he
You'll have to make him.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we...
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her.
Yes, I've seen her.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare told...
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell
큰
you...
정상 진행되네, 다행히.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... What? You must be out of your fucking mind! Never!
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart...
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
이 정도면 정상적인 협상 아니에요? 원하는 거 해야 되는 이유 설명 다 해주고 뭘 하면 되는지까지 말해주고 거의 뭐 여기는 경찰서가 없는걸? 굳이 따지면 지금 얘가 이 주인공이 경찰 같은 역할을 계속 하는데 일단 경찰이 이 모양인데?
Yes, more or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
근데 솔직히
Divish won't forget.
얘도 좀 불쌍하긴 한데 어떻게
Wait
보면
until morning and then set up.
Right.
실제로 어쨌든 저 둘은 사랑하는 서로가 서로를 사랑하는 커플이었던 거잖아. 근데 그걸 그냥 복수하고 싶다는, 아니 딱히 말하면 이 여자 쪽 아빠가 강제로 결혼을 추진해서 그런 건데, 그리고 저 남자도 이제 여자를 좋아했으니까 그걸 빌미로 어떻게 결혼해 보려고 한 거 정도? 근데 그거 가지고 살인범이 될 정도면 어쨌든 억울한 건 맞잖아. 몰락기적도 잘못한 거라면 이제 자기를 안 좋아하는 여자한테 강제로 찝적이라고 해야 되나? 수작 부린 거? 자기가 귀족 가문 자식이었다는 걸 빌미로 이제 그 여자 아빠한테. 근데 뭐 사실 그 정도에 대해서 10년 넘게 도망자, 살인 누명, 이거는 좀 과하긴 하죠.
Perhaps. But we read this first. Henry here is my.
아니 근데 그 정도 잘못한 걸로 이제 살인 누명을 뒤집었으면 이게 안 맞지 않나요? 그래서 약간 조금 불쌍한 거고. 니콜라스 제가 그 경비병을 죽인 게 아니면 니콜라스는 진짜 불쌍한 거고.
I'm sorry, Hannigan. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough.
세이브로드에서 본 보람이 있긴 하네요. 컷신 많이 나오네.
Yes, sir.
Have the master huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the master huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name.
우명을 벗은 거야? 그냥 복수하고 똥통에 같이 굴러 떨어진 것 같은데.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Village Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Velish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? What of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
집을 얻었다고? 어디에? 아, 여기도 이제 내 집이에요. 자, 다음 퀘스트가 뭐가 있나? 아, 이거 마법관지가 어디 있으려나? 여기도 내 침대잖아. 뭐 창고는 연결된 데 많으면 좋죠. 아니, 어디 있는데? 아이씨, 뭐 이런 데서 벽 보고 있어.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a...
It's true, no one's raced the but what's your part?
Actually, Mistress Zora.
Zora? She's from the Neuhofstadt.
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you will. Do you know the rules of the...
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the... There's no set course. You must take a ribbon from each pole, if you're the first one.
I understand.
막대가 몇 개나 있으려나?
Like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
God be with you.
내일 정오? 경마가 얼마나 걸릴지 모르겠는데 경마하면 경마까지 하거나 경마하고 한 개 더 하거나 경마 뒤에 뭐가 더 없으면 다음 게임은 다음 주 화요일 날 아마 원신 키니치 픽업이랑 이벤트 열려서 그거 할 것 같고요. 그 다음에 뭐 있더라? 목요일 날 리버스 새 픽업 열리네. 아, 밥 안 먹었나? 다음 주까지는 킹덤컴 끝내놓고 이제 다른 게임 또 할 생각인데 뭐 있냐? 아, 빅토리아 이거는 좀 그렇고 니오? 인왕 2 투포인트 캔버스 테라포머스 그 용과 같이도 받았는데 빅토리아 3를 하고 싶긴 한데 이것도 DLC가 있어야 된다고 해서 약간 고민 중이에요. 말이 안 걸리는데? 다른 사람도 타고 있으면 나도 타고 있는 거 맞겠지? 아, 아직도 정오가 안 됐어. 아니 그냥 활이 잘 끼워져 있나 꺼내만 본 건데 너무하네. 제가 절대로 경주 중에 다른 사람을 쏘려고 꺼낸 게 아니에요. 거의 다 됐는데. 왜 시작 안 해? 님들 레디 좀요. 아, 시간 돌리고 싶네 진짜로. 된 거 아니에요 12시? 왜 안 시작을 안 해? 됐나 보다.
Competitors, prepare yourselves.
뭐야?
What do you want? You've come to.
Couldn't I just...
No.
뭐야? 아니. 아, 꼴받네, 진짜로. 아니, 님들이 시작을 안 했잖아. 쏴죽이면 대사가 어떻게 바뀌어요? 아니, 뭐 얘네, 아, 아직 아니구나. 이거 시작하면 어떻게 해야 되는 거예요, 그럼? 다비시경과 대화하세요라고 퀘스트에 뜨길래 내려서 간 건데. 안 뜨는데? 아, 그래요? 근데 이걸로 못 이길 정도야? 별로 안 좋아 보이긴 하는데. 아니, 시작을 안 해. 조사? 조사, 아, 내려서. 나 지금 17 플러스 3. 아, 모르겠고 일단 시작 좀 시켜주세요.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see.
줄 헬멧 마을 안에 있을걸요?
Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I will
이번엔 정상 시작됐다. 아까는 버그였네 그럼.
competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go! Yeah. Yeah.
저 1등 저거 너무 빠른데? 지도에 핀 어떻게 찍는데요? 일단 죽은 나무가 어디 있는지 모르는 게 열받아. 야, 저거 개빠른데 진짜로? 어디에요? 아이, 길 안 따라가서 더 망했어. 저렇게 생겼구나.
Yeah.
아, 이거 아닌데?
Yeah.
아, 네, 근데 약간 치트 같아서 그냥 안 쓰고 있어요. 아, 이거 길 여기 맞아?
Yeah.
솔직히 오픈월드 만들다 말고 수풀로 길 막여는 거 짜증나는데. 아! 이거 다시 할까? 지금 진 거 아니야 어차피?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
참가자들 따는데 어디로 가는지도 모르겠는데 이 파달 맞추기 놀이를 어떻게 해요. 그리고 애들 서가지고 걸어다니는 것도 맞추기 힘들어 죽겠는데 말 타고 뛰는걸? 뒤에서 직선으로 맞추면 혹시 모르긴 하겠다.
Yeah.
아, 잘못 들었어. 말한테 뭐 지구력 늘리는 약 같은 거 못 먹이나?
Yeah. Yeah.
오늘 이거 한 1태 더 하고 1태나 2태 더 하고 마무리해야겠다. 사이즈 보니까 이번 트라이에는 글렀고.
Yeah.
아, 길 또 이상한 데로 들었어. 그건 안 되지 않을까? 라타이 토너먼트도 안 되던데, 그렇게는. 뭔 소리야? 경주를 취소한다고? 전 열심히 뛰고 있어요.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
아, 이거 못 넘어가냐?
Yeah. Yeah.
다음. 아이 미친. 아직 완전히 안 졌네?
야! 야! 야!
아, 씨.
야! 야!
아, 잘못 올라왔잖아. 괜히 올라왔어.
야!
피 채우는 물량 어디감?
야! 야! 야!
아, 이건 지겠다.
야! 야! 야!
몇 위에 해야 돼요? 이거 1위? 아, 거의 할 뻔한 거 아니야?
What do you want here? You've come to.
Couldn't I just...
No.
뭐야? 경주에서 승리한 거 아니죠? 뭐지? 퀘스트가 버그가 좀 많은 것 같은데? 혹시 모르니까 가서 보고해본다.
That race.
So the race is over?
I'm sorry, Zora.
아, 실패했네.
It's a division.
You're a kind. Good luck then.
아씨 뭐야 이거. 우리 집 여기였나? 근데 여기는 직진으로 가기는 언덕 때문에 여기는 길 따라가는 게 맞는 것 같아. 그 다음에 여기도 좀 구린데. 왜 시작하네요.
Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
시작이나 하세요, 영감님. 인마가 문제야, 인마.
Ah! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here! Welcome! I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go! Ow! I can ride a horse again.
뭐야, 범죄 떴는데? 허문 걸리는 거 아니야? 와, 씨, 걸렸어. 아, 짜증나, 진짜. 아, 진짜 지형심을 낑기는 거 좀. 시작할 때만 이거 타고 있으면 되는 거예요? 아니면 좀 열받네. 아, 네. 올로기로 이기고 싶긴 한데 다른 도핑할 수 있는 방법이 생각이 안 나서 일단 이 노란 옷 입은 얘는 어떻게 떨궈야 돼. 일단 안 죽이고 위협 사격만 해도 말에서 내리는 거 확인은 했으니까. 말만 어떻게 맞추면 안 되나? 무슨 물약이요? 이거 효과 있나? 이게 20 이상은 안 올라가지 않아요? 박차 때문에 플러스 3이라서 일단 먹어보자. 8배 시작 좀.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will...
이거 효과 있나? 말 지구력이 늘어나면 좋겠는데 말이 뛰다가 중간에
But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
길 잘못 든 것 같은데. 아이, 어디로 왔어? 아, 좀 턴 좀 해라. 아, 승질 부리는 거 봐. 아씨. 계속 지도를 중간중간 봐야 되나? 이쪽 강으로 돌아볼까? 근데 별 차이 없을 것 같아. 이 길이랑 이 길이랑. 핑을 좀 중간에 짧게 찍어야 될 것 같아요. 선생님 시작 좀.
I welcome you all to the great Talmberg horse race.
막 들고 안 되면 다음에 해야겠네요.
We'll compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
아, 길 잘못 들었잖아 또. 안되겠다, 쏴야겠다. 기회 오면 쏜다 진짜. 아이 미친놈인가 진짜. 나 지나갈라는데 지가 와서 박아놓고. 아, 못 따라간다. 못 넘을 언덕은 아닌데. 이거 스태미나가 딸려가지고. 다 탔어. 아, 좀 제발, 씨. 아, 진짜 돌아버리겠다. 이게 아닌가? 말 3개는 서 있는데. 저 빼고 4명이죠? 안 보여. 저기 있다.
Hey, you!
아, 또 졌어. 저 하나만 빨리 맞췄으면 됐는데. 찐막? 큐마커를 킨다고요? 아, 이런 식으로 껐다 켰다 할 수 있구나. 여태 한 번도 안 써봤어요. 뭐 잘못 누른 것 같은데? 술꾼. 아이씨. 아, 소가지도 먹어야 돼? 근데 정정당당하게 이기는 건 약간 이번 트라이는 안 할 것 같고 한 번 더 쏠 것 같네요.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see
뭐 활 꺼낸다고 말 속도가 혹시 느려지나요? 꺼내는 순간에는 느려지던데.
winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
근데 반응도 안 하는데 이제? 다 찍었잖아. 아 뭐야 아씨 아 진짜 망한 것 같은데. 아씨 완전 돌았네. 아 제발. 앞에 아무도 안 보이긴 하는데 이게 먼저 가서 그런 건지. 타강 보고도 마지막에 뒷문 하나 이쪽이 좀 더 빠를 것 같은데. 끝난 거야? 아씨.
Henry, put that weapon away. There's no threat here, is there? Welcome back.
So you'll buy for...
I believe I'll purchase half.
Thank you, my lord.
아 절반?
Hey,
아... 오늘은 여기서 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 마지막에 또 실수해서 할 때 계속 하면 좋긴 한데 다음 주에 뵐게요. 모두 즐거운 한가위 보내시고 맛있는 거 많이 드세요. 치바.